forget the rest will be shot. The quality is off the charts, exponential. Your music, rock, electro, metal, or experimental, or whatever you're rocking has extended it. The toughest and the roughest get the headbang quit. And if you got a cover, then you got a cover. No bullshit, it's the show for real music lovers. You ride. You ride. You ride. You ride.
Hey, what's up, everybody? What's going on? What is happening? What's up? I am Thomas Christ, and this is You Rock. Welcome to You Rock. We are so glad that you could join us here today. Let's see who is here with us in the chat. We got Ed B. Metal cleaning the dishes like a true metalhead. Yeah. Right on. We got Wayak in the house. What's up, Wayak? Let's see. We got Cooper Clover 1972. What's going on? We got Jenny Jolivet. What is happening? One of our great mods here, Folkpunk. So good to see you, Folkpunk. We got Billiam James is here in the house. What's up, Billiam? Dynamite Throw is here with us. Boom. Hey, Tremor Bear. What's going on? Gore Team 85. What is up? Let's see who else. We got Michael, a.k.a. Zland. Hello, Michael. Good to see you. We got David Cartrette here with us. What's up, David? Mike Haggith. Mike Haggith is here. Good to see you, Mike. Joe and Barry Glenn are with us. What's up, Joe and Barry? Let's see who else. Moses J. Hawkins is here. What is up, Moses? I clicked it twice. I'm going to keep scrolling. There's my lovely wife, Amelia, from downstairs. Get to rocking, she says. That's the plan. Let's see who else is here. I got Nic Apostoleris with us. What's going on, Nick? And Teeny Pop is here with us. What is going on? Good to see you. So thank you all for coming and joining us here. We got a jam-packed episode of You Rock all ahead for you. 39 tunes, I think we've got. I tried to cut down the number of tracks, and we still ended up with 39 because you guys are just cranking the tunes out. It's crazy. Hello, Maria Kabadia from Silver Eyes. Welcome. We got some Silver Eyes coming up in a little bit here on the show. Yeah, thank you. Got the pumpkins. Got the pumpkin shirt on today. All right. So just a couple quick housekeeping things. So you probably noticed that I haven't been doing the song a day thing. I really would like to get back to that, but you may even be able to hear that my voice is not still not 100%. I seem to be having a similar issue to what I had in May, although maybe not quite as bad. I'm hoping to give Thomas Christ Live a go on Saturday, but we'll see. We'll see, because I don't want to damage it further. You know what I mean? That's always the dangerous thing. Hello, Crimson Crux, Nate and Tanya, what's going on? Rebel Rocker, thank you so much for sharing out. Yeah, if you want to share out the show, that would be a huge help. Really appreciate that, of course. All right. So with that out of the way, I hope everybody's doing great on their Songtember tunes. If you don't know what Songtember is, Pete Johns does a song a month challenge during the month of September, and you can find out a lot more about it, how to participate at studiolivetoday.com/Songtember. All right. Yeah, I got to well, thank you. Yeah, I gotta protect the vocal cords. That's the thing. All right, so let's get into this one. Let's get the party started. We do have a new artist. Actually, we're gonna have a couple more new artists next week. I couldn't fit everybody in the show and keep it under 40, so we're gonna get started with a new artist. And this new artist is coming our way thanks to one of our friends on the Patreon. Matt Prokowski, who is really awesome and has introduced us to some really great new artists. Welcome, Crow Alexander. But let's take a look here and see. So the new artist that we've got out of Poland is Bartolomew Slusarczyk, and the song is called Odyssey. So let's find out what we've got here from Bartolomew. And here we go. All right. So says here, hello Thomas. I'm very excited to share my new single Odyssey with the pixel art I made for it. Wow, cool. I'm a musician based in Poland. I heard many good things about the community from my friend Matt. Well, we love Matt. We love Mateusz. He's great. All my songs are made on an iPad in my home studio. Thank you. Awesome. All right, let's get over here. Let's get this party started. This is on the Cloud of Sound. So this is Odyssey to kick us off here on the very high proof episode 151 of You Rock. This is Odyssey by Bartolomew Slusarczyk. All right, Bartolomew Slusarczyk, welcome to You Rock, and what a fine tune to get us started here today on episode 151. An amazing tune, really well crafted. I love the mix of the electronics along with the guitars. Some of the heavier guitars that come in there at certain points in that track. It really is very nicely produced. And you know, Mateusz would never steer us wrong. That's why we love Mateusz Prokowski. And very, very happy to have Bartolome Slusarchuk on the show. Please go over and subscribe to Bartolome and let him know that you dig the track over on SoundCloud. And I don't know if he's got a YouTube presence or not. I hope he does, but if he does, I'm not aware of it. So thank you very much, Bartolome Slusarchuk. Great track, and very happy to have you on the show. Hope we hear more from you in the near future as well. All right. Crow Alexander says that reminds me a little bit of console games like Contra back in the 80s and 90s. Yeah, a little bit of that chiptune goodness going on in that one too. So great stuff there. I want to say hello also to Wolfestone Studios. Come in. Hello, Wolfestone. Ron, how you doing? All right, we got a couple. We're gonna have 3 premieres today. So we are gonna start off with a premiere from our very, very good friend Michael, aka Zland Band. He's got a brand new one here for us today. It's called Midnight's Chimes, and let's just get a little bit more detailed information from the description. And here is what he's got to say. Hi, Tom. A song about getting on with things. All right. Yeah, get those Z's fired up in the chat. I want to see a sea of Z's for Michael, aka Zland, and we're gonna pop his song up here and get it started for us. So here we go. This is Midnight's Chimes world premiere. Michael, a.k.a. Zland Band.
Let's get to the point. Are you ready to lick it? Are you ready to jump the hurdles of time? Are you ready to fix it? You've been betting on ghosts, wasting precious time, hoping to cure a disease that has yet to commit a crime. It's not hopeless, it's not your fault. It's through your brain, it's just kind of a cult. You need to reset that brilliant mind in time to shock it out of the wilderness before midnight chimes.
All right. Michael, a.k.a. Zland Band. There we go. That was Midnight's Chimes. What an epic, epic song from Michael, aka Zland. Really dug that one. It had some massive, really massive drums in that one, and I really liked his approach with the vocals. Kind of a mix of singing and speaking in a really clever and creative way, which you're gonna get from Michael. And he's always got the great video work and putting the lyrics there up on the screen in a cool way. Also, really nicely done by Michael, aka Zland. Now, the one thing with Michael, criminally undersubscribed. So why don't you get over there? Why don't you get subscribed to Michael, aka Zland? Make sure he's popping up there on your feed. So anytime he's got new music out, and he puts out a lot of new music, you can check it out as it comes out. Let's just see. I was curious. He's got 305 videos over on his YouTube channel, and I know he's also got a lot more. If you look up just Zland Space Band, you can find him on all the streaming services. So excellent stuff there from Michael, aka Zland. Thank you for that premiere. That was really kick-ass. All right, let's go to another solid gold rocker who's got a premiere here today. Is Scarry Garcia, and this track is called "Feel It Now." And let's find out a little bit more in the way of information here about this one and see what he says. He says, well, it had been a long week with show 150. Yeah, tell me about it. And me and the cats were like tripping. And Doodlebug said, hey, let's make them trip hard on a soft track. Lil Cat thought this was a great idea too. So we set about bringing y'all this long, soft trip. So check out Feel It Now. Created quite a stir at Slaps. And the cat's over there licking herself like some sort of dirty ballerina. That's a great name for a metal song. Dirty Ballerina. I agree. I like that. So let's pop over here. Let's check it out. Scarry Garcia. And here we go. This is the premiere of Feel It Now.
Can you feel it now?
nice.
All right, Scarry Garcia. There it was. Feel It Now, the world premiere of that amazing video. And I have to say, first of all, the interplay between there's really driving this tune was the electric piano. So I really love the interplay of the really groovy bass line and the electric piano. Super tight, man. It was so in the pocket, that groove, and as well as the really nice beat and percussion work that's in this one as well. And Scarry Garcia always does a really great job putting in great graphics that go along really well with the music and what's happening in the music. He does that better than anybody. So head on over there, go and check out Scarry Garcia and check out more of Scarry's music. It's really, really, really great stuff. Would get the dance floor moving without any question. So thank you very much to Scarry Garcia for that awesome track. I know, Teeny Pop. I'm trying not to talk about it, but we're on the march. So if you haven't subscribed to this channel, you might want to think about doing that. I'd really appreciate it if you did. But great stuff from Scarry Garcia, as always. All right. Speaking of great stuff, we also have a premiere from Gore Team 85 and his project Pseudoscience. And this one is called The Granada Chronicles. Now, let's check the description. I know that he's going to have a great description here. Hoi hoi TC, back with an experimental pseudoscience sample track. It all started when I opened a recording session to test out a new PlayStation Reverb plugin. One track led to another, and after raiding the sample bin, next thing I knew, I had a finished instrumental. Then on an old hard drive, I happened upon some old recordings from my Granada portable reel-to-reel. It was a monologue of me waxing poetic after excessive drinks at 5:35 in the morning. In other words, I struck sampling gold. I edited it out of context, so it's even more of a mystery as to what I was going on about. I hung up the old drinking jersey over a year ago, so it was a blast from the past. Hope you can dig this pseudoscience experiment called the Granada Chronicles. Cheers. All right. So let's check this out here. All right, here we go. So, Gore Team 85, Pseudoscience. This is the premiere of the Granada Chronicles.
Hello. Welcome to tape 1 of the Granada Chronicles. Heavy hitters. Excessive drinks. $5:35 in the morning. It's been a long Saturday and into Sunday. Sometimes it's a tangled web. on the outs with who? From somewhere. When I was a kid, I couldn't imagine.
Testing 1, 2, 3. This is a test of the Granada tape recorder.
I saw the Granada Chronicles. Gotta do your best not to arouse the attention of the Minotaur in the labyrinth.
All right. Pseudoscience, the Granada Chronicles, the premiere from Gortium 85. Another banger track from Gortium. You know what? I like the percussion too, Kubrick Lover, I have to say. I don't know if did I say hello, Kubrick Lover, by the way? Hello, Brian, how you doing? Hello to Stay Tuned as well, who's come in here. But yeah, I really dug the percussion in this. I love the experimentation and experimental vibe of this one. I liked how you actually like put the transcription up there in the corner of the screen of what was being said. I'm also glad to know that I'm not the only person who maybe has recordings of myself or themselves in various states of intoxication from years ago, because I may have some of that too, and I probably should be turning that into music also. Oh, I did. Great. I can never be sure. So I'll say it a second time just to be sure, because I never know. But yes. Anyway, great stuff there. Gortium 85. What a dope jam that was, and what a cool idea. What a great find too. Like when you find gold like that, you need to mine it. I'd love to hear a whole album of this kind of stuff. Like that would be awesome. But head on over to Gortium 85. There's plenty of great music over there from the Pseudoscience Project. You can also check out Coax Chrome, Sounds from the Green Room. There's lots of stuff to check out over on Gortium 85's channel. It'll be well worth your subscription click. So thank you very much, Gortium 85. Beautiful job on that. All right. And hello to Sean Chandler. What's going on? All right. Thank you, Gortium. Always got some genius stuff going on. I like it. All right. We're gonna get into our SGR tracks, and of course, we start off with our featured solid gold rocker. And our featured solid gold rocker for today is a very, very awesome creator who has been such an awesome and incredible supporter of this channel for a very long time, and that would be Stephen Ewart out of Australia. And man, much love to Stephen. He's been going through some difficult times lately, and so I'm just thinking about Stephen and hoping that everything is going to turn out for the best. But I know it will, because Stephen is one of the most he's one of the most dedicated people that I think there is in this community, and there's no doubt about it, because you just have to look at the channel he's running and look at the number of videos. Folkpunk is on it, 10,989, very close to 11,000 videos, which is insane, absolutely insane. And that's why I know that Stephen is a fighter, if nothing else. So, but Steven has sent in a track here, and it's called Not Sure. And he says about this track, bit of groove with trumpet and drone footage. What more could you ask for? Right on. All right. So let's pop over here. We're going to check out this track from Steven. Here we go. All right. All right, so this is Stephen Ewart once again with Not Sure. That was Stephen Ewart with Not Sure. Well, he may not be sure, but I'm sure that was some great, like, kind of experimental jazz. Really exploring like the chromatic scale there in that one. Hey, Jerry Gomes, welcome. Yeah, nothing stops this guy. He's got some amazing drone footage, as he usually does. And the groove is the thing, and it's there, and it's in the pocket. It is rocking. Yeah, great work there, Stephen Ewart. And was hoping you'd land on the grass tennis court. Yeah, that would have been cool. I mean, that might not. Maybe the tennis court owner wouldn't have liked it that much, but would have been great for the footage for sure. Very, very great stuff there by Steven. Now, of course, because Steven is our featured solid gold rocker, I've also picked out a track from his that I'm gonna play, and This one is this was a 15-year-old track because I found he's got a couple of albums out on I assume it's through DistroKid and all the other services, and this was off of his one of his albums, and from quite a while ago. This is very cool. This is a little bit of a different side of Steven than what we've been accustomed to hearing, but I dig this. So here we go. This one's called Tell Me, and let me just see. I want to make sure I get this right. It's off of the album called No Go Zone, which I love that title. That's a cool title. So let's pop over here, and we're gonna check this one out as well. This is Stephen Ewart with Tell Me.
You're doing to me, I'm stuck in a rut. Oh baby, can you see what you're doing to me? I'm stuck in a rut. Can you show me which way to go? 'Cause I can't find my way out.
All right, that was Stephen Ewart with the amazing track "Tell Me." I gotta say, see, this is a side like I'm trying to rack my brain and think, have I heard Stephen sing on a track before? I'm thinking I probably have, but it's probably been a while. But I love his voice. He's got a great voice, and he uses it very well on this track here. it's groovy. It's a little bit jazzy. It's also a little bit like 80s new wave kind of vibe to it as well. It's kind of like a jazz fusion sort of thing. But I just love the overall feel of it. Like you could imagine this in like, some smoky bar at night. Like it's just got that kind of a dark feel to it. Hello, 13 Scarry. What's up? Good to see you. All right. I hope you're not too depressed. That's not good, but we love to see you here. Anyway, really nicely done there by Stephen Ewart, and it is very cool to hear something Stephen worked on like 15 years ago. It's out on CD, baby, because there wasn't. I don't even know if DistroKid existed back then. It may have. It's hard to say. At any rate, going over, subscribe to Stephen Ewart. He's getting even closer than I am to 1,000 subscribers. He's gonna beat me there. Get over there and help him do it. And hit that subscribe button. Check out more from Stephen. And much love to you, Stephen. Stay strong. You pull through this, and you'll be making all the videos in the world, and we'll be happy to watch them. 1994, actually. Wow. That's awesome. I was like, what was I, 12? I was 12 then. I was making rap songs on cassette tapes back then with no beat sometimes, just making up words, and they were really terrible. Anyway, all right. Oh, hey, 13 scribbles. You got a couple different things going on. All right, cool. But that's our featured SCR for today. Thank you, as always, to Stephen Ewart. All right, let's get into the rest of our Solid Gold rocker tracks here. We're gonna kick things off for the rest of the Solid Gold rocker tracks with a little bit of it. It feels like it's been too long since I've been able to play a track from Ron and Jenny in Wolfestone Studio. Well, we got one here today. It's called "It's a New Day." And let's just get the full informational experience here. All right, so this is what they say about this track. Hi, Thomas. Jenny and I forgot to submit this song for your 150th episode of You Rock. So here we are on episode 151. That's right. We believe this song, "It's a New Day," was one of our first tunes that was played on You Rock. It's also our very first song that we featured an organ solo. Wow. All right. So a little bit of some old school Ron and Jenny Wolfestone Studio. And all right, here we go. So this is Ron and Jenny Wolfestone Studio 2 years ago. This was December 30th of 2021. This was posted, and it's a new day.
The
That was Ron and Jenny, Wolfestone Studio, with the fantastic classic track, It's a New Day. And this song, let me tell you something. You can tell from the very beginning, they had it going on with their sound, with their style. Very well developed at this point. And you know, you got to love Ron's vocals, of course. He's got such great, like, width and spread in his vocals. I'm not quite sure exactly what his vocal chain is, but it's pretty killer. And then you combine that with, there's really some sophisticated stuff that's going on with the bass, and some of those synth parts were really, really good. I have to say, and the organ solo. The much touted organ solo was fantastic as well. It was great. You could even say it was swell. Really nicely done by Ron and Jenny, Wolfestone Studio. Get over there, get subscribed. It is a crime. It is a crime that they don't have more subscribers than they do. Get over there, get subscribed. Check out more Wolfestone Studio. And yeah, Ron has such a comfortable delivery in his vocal. It must be all those years on the microphone. And in front of the camera, I imagine that that probably carries over to some degree. You know, broadcasting not all that different from making music at the end of the day. So it's really, really cool stuff from Ron and Jenny. Thank you guys so much, and really appreciate just all that you do around the community and the incredible music that you guys make. Hey, Midnight Bandit. The LP unboxing was amazing. Should send you mine when it comes out. Yeah, that would be very cool. Maybe I'll get a PO box set up by then. I've been talking about doing a PO box for the longest time, and I really got to get that. I really got to get that happening. All right, let's go to our next artist up, and that would be Colourful Energy. And we've got some Colourful Energy here. Memories of Atlantis. Let's find out. Let's find out more. Let's learn more. Together we will learn. Hi, Thomas. This is my original electronic composition about the mystical world of Atlantis. It is a meditative, imaginary sound journey, and for me, it is a spiritual immersion into ancient history. All right. Yeah, let's do this one. Here we go. All right, Colourful Energy, and this is Memories of Atlantis. Colourful Energy, that was Memories of Atlantis. A beautiful, beautiful track, I must admit. I must confess that I found that to be quite impressive and quite beautiful. The lushness of the synth patches and the depth of the production really is breathtaking. I'd have to say, brings to mind, things like Vangelis and stuff like that. Really good work by Colourful Energy here. And it's such a clever idea too. It's not every day that you hear songs about the lost city of Atlantis, but here we go. You're hearing it here on U-Rock, courtesy of Colourful Energy. And that's just the kind of awesome and experimental spirit Colourful Energy brings to all of her productions, which you can check out if you go and subscribe to her YouTube channel, which I highly recommend that you do. So thank you very much, Colourful Energy. That was amazing, amazing, amazing stuff, and really appreciate that one. All right, and hello, Sal Caruso is here in the house. Unshackled Spirit, what's up? We got Sal Caruso up next, Jaded Soul, and this song is called Trouble, and let's find out what Sal would like us to know before we get into this one. So, all right. He says here, just Logic MacBook. Okay. Presuming that is what the song is made on. All right, let's check it out. We're going to let the music speak for itself here. All right, here we go. This is Trouble from the Talking to Yourself album. This is Sal Caruso, Jaded Soul with Trouble.
She said, where'd you get that jacked up hat? My thought was, man, that's some hoping it would. She flashed across just like a cat. Oh, baby, yeah. We met across the Madison Square, a bar I played on a Saturday night. A dagger in her eye, dressed in black, she coming for the kill. I met her back in Hackensack. The after party, they were already there. I had a friend, but she had me back. I was not prepared. As the night went all way over the top, the coke was flying, but the Pepsi was not. She started dancing in some leather and lace, and got really sweating high. Sexy lady. I tried to put up a good fight, like a fish on a hook. I'm in trouble again. She said, my old man is just a jaded soul. Oh, bit of honey, and that's a fact. I watch your body, and that's where that's at. We were lost and gone. We talked for hours, and I loved her mind. Best conversation that I ever had. She drew me in, and I took her down to trouble again. Trouble again. Trouble.
All right, that was Sal Caruso with Trouble. And that's some good trouble right there. I have to appreciate that one. Especially the guitar riffage that was in this track was really sick. That was a pretty complex guitar riff. I'd have to say. And it worked out really well. It captures your attention. It's a blues rock track, but that riff being as sophisticated as it is makes it, you go, okay, that's not just like your standard, whatever chords. That's, there's something going on there that's a little bit different, that's a little bit unique, and that pulls you in. Vocals are great on this. It's got the energy. It's got the little bit of rawness, kind of a little bit of a live feel to it. And when you're rocking with your shirt off, that's when it's getting serious. So you got that too. Awesome stuff there from Sal. Head on over, subscribe to the Unshackled Spirit channel. I would say probably more 70s and 80s than I would say 60s, but yeah, it's definitely got that vibe. Cool stuff. Great job there on that one, and make sure you get over and get subscribed to the Unshackled Spirit song. Yeah, even a little 90s, it could be, it's kind of time, it's kind of like once this style became popular, it's been going on quietly for all that time. It's still, tons of people making music. I mean, this is probably more common than any other style of music in rock, really. You probably hear more of this, kind of blues rock. It's just that it doesn't get talked about as much, but in cases like this, it should be. So thank you very much, Unshackled Spirit. Great work on that, Sal Caruso. Go and once again, go subscribe. Go check him out. Very, very talented guitar player. Very talented musician. All right, up next we've got Kubrick Lover, 1972, Brian Kaisela. He's got one for us here. Original garage band Funeral Dirge for the Queen of the 21st Century, #2 remixed edition. And I just wonder, maybe we'll get some answers here in the description. Who is the Queen of the 21st Century? All right. So, let's see here. This is what Brian had to say about the song. Hi, Thomas. Hope you are well. This song I did a few years ago. I got very experimental and I thought the title fit the sound of the song. Included is a poem I wrote at the start of the video, which I think reflects perhaps the video as well. Enjoy. All right. So let's get over here. Let's play this puppy. Nothing left to it but to play it. Here we go. Kubrick Lover, 1972, Brian Kaisela, Funeral Dirge for the Queen of the 21st Century, #2 remixed edition. That was original garage band funeral dirge for the Queen of the 21st Century, #2 remixed edition by Brian Kaisela, Kubrick lover, 1972. So this is, of course, really wicked. Giving you that great mood and atmosphere that the Brian's guitar work always does, and we got it in spades here in this track. Couple people, I think, Midnight Bandit, Sal, we're talking about. We should be sampling Cooper Clever 1972 with his permission, and of course giving how do you say that? Giving kudos to him for it, but yeah, that's actually not that's actually a pretty good idea. I kind of like that. Because I love this experimental kind of sound. I mean, you're not going to get guitar sounds like this anywhere else. But he likes the idea. Just make sure, give him a citation. You know what I mean? That's what I was trying to say. But yeah, this is very cool. This is very cool stuff. Attribution. That's an even better word. All right. So I hope you dug that one. I hope you'll go over to the Cooper Clever 1972 channel. He's got tons and tons and tons of great music, these guitar experiments that will blow your friggin' mind. And we all want to have our minds blown from time to time. So Cooper Clever will certainly provide that with these incredible guitar soundscapes that he creates. Just wild and crazy stuff. From Brian, thank you so much for that one. And be sure, once again, that you go and check out more from Brian. And thank you again. All right. Let's see. So up next, we got a very special submission here. This is a song that has been played on the show a few times. This is a track from Nic Apostoleris, but he's got a very, very special and generous offer for all of you. I was talking with him about this earlier, and so I thought this was a brilliant idea. But I told him, go ahead and send a track in. That way I can have a springboard to sort of talk about it. So let's hear it directly from Nic. Here's what he says. Hi, Thomas. Here's a track from my EP, Loved Ones, that came out on vinyl last month. You could see it. It's in my background there because he was nice enough to send over a copy of that. If your U-Rock listeners want a copy, just agree to give something to charity or do some service for your community, and I'll be honored to send a copy of the vinyl EP to them. They can go to Bandcamp and use this is the code. So you might want to, I don't know if you got a righty downy thing somewhere, but if you do, I could actually paste it into the chat. So this is the code right here. Okay. It's URock September. There you go. So head on over to his Bandcamp page. nicapostoleris.bandcamp.com/albums/loved ones. I'll post that as well. And make sure you donate to a charity or do some service for the community, because that's what Nic would like you to do. And you can check out for 95% discount through the end of September with no shipping charge. I hope this leads to folks doing something extra for a cause they believe in. Cheers, man. That is unbelievably kind, unspeakably kind, and I love that you're encouraging people to do more for their community, to give to great charities. I think that's an awesome thing. So let's check out this track. This will be part of what you would get. So here we go. All right, we're good. So here we go. This is Ruby's Road by Nic Apostoleris off of the Loved Ones album.
dream wasn't here, that much was clear. Toughened by ice wasn't a price could keep her down. Had to get out of town, girl, to see. She knew what had to be. Girl could see the only way for her to breathe, find the place where she could be. That girl born to lead. She had to leave to find a place where she could be. The light she knew was there inside. The fight she knew was there. Inside was there. Inside, so much to hide was there. Inside, too much to hide. Yeah. Yes, I knew that you, no blue day for you, shiny cars and remove the scars. It's a new day for you, it's a new life for you. A girl with a dream knew what freedom should mean, but they knocked you down to make it come around. Come and go, without fight, without fight.
All right, Nic Apostoleris, and that song was Ruby's Road. Man, such a beautiful, beautiful track there by Nick. Really dug that one. And you gotta love the footage that he's put in there. Especially love the picture of the deer. The picture of the deer was awesome. And just a really great song in terms of the production, in terms of the writing and arranging, the guitar work, the vocals, everything about this track was just phenomenal. And here's the thing: you can play it on your record player. You can play it on your record player. Just head over to nicapostoleris.bandcamp.com, navigate yourself to the Loved Ones album, and then you can buy that on vinyl, no shipping charge. Just put in URock September in the code thing. You know, there'll be one of those code coupon things, and you can do that, and make sure you go out and do either donate to a charity of your choosing or do some kind of service for the community. And that's right, Pete. Hello, Pete. John's a great point there. It's Bandcamp Friday this week. And see, you're reminding me that I really would like to put out a second edition of from the archives. Let's see if I remember. The odds are probably not that good, but we'll try though. We'll give it a good old try. Thank you, Nic Apostoleris. Appreciate that. So great work. And yeah, Folkpunk got one too. Go and check out that video as well. I got one. I did an unboxing opening thing of that. I have one of those Bandcamps as well. One of those little Bandcamp. Pete Johns has one too. I know because I helped him set it up. Great stuff though. So thank you very much, Nic Apostoleris. Be sure look up Nick also. Go to his YouTube channel and hit that subscribe button and check out more of Nick's incredible music. All right, let's we got one more original track here from and yeah, that's a good point. Nick, head on over to Your Music Live. You just head on over to the Pete Johns channel. Actually, it's studiolivetoday.com/YML. And he's got a forum that's very similar to mine, probably because I kind of sort of stole it. But yeah, he's got a forum, and you send it in the same way you send in to this show. That's on Sundays over on Pete's channel at currently at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. And everybody should send their tracks over to Pete Johns, absolutely. And Metalhead Hippie as well. By the way, Metalhead Hippie, just a public service announcement. Metalhead Hippie is doing usually I announce this stuff at the end, but there's usually not many people there at that point. Metalhead Hippie's doing a very special show on, yes, I borrowed it. That's a good way to put it. I like your way of putting it. But Metalhead Hippie has a very special show on Friday that you should all know about, because we all remember Adam Burse, unfortunately, taken way too young from us, and Hippie's going to do a special show. He frequently does special shows when we have things like this in the community. It's one of the great things that he does, and so that'll be in place of his usual Friday show. I'm assuming be around the same time, but go over and check out I got links in the description to Metalhead Hippie and Pete and Rise of Dark Leela. Everybody's in there, so go down and Jade Star, go and subscribe to everyone. And but I wanted to make sure everyone knew about that going on, because Adam was a big part of the community, so that's a great thing that Hippie does, and wanted to make sure that y'all were aware of that. All right, up next we got one more original track from our Solid Gold Rockers, and that one comes to us from Tremor Bear, and the name of this song is called Eat the Buns. Man, I love Bear's song titles. They're so awesome. Eat the Buns. Let's see what he says about this one. Says here, hey TC, this is my first Timber song for 2024. There probably will be more, I'm assuming. This song is about mostly nothing. I did go to the football game this past weekend, and my back was hurting a lot. My butt was in burning agony. Thanks for playing our music, Thomas. Well, I'm sorry you had that experience. That's not good. Hopefully the team you were rooting for won the game, if you had to endure all that. But, all right. That's not the right one. Let's try this again. There we go. Here we go. So, Tremor Bear, first Timber song for 2024. This one's Eat the Buns.
Hello, welcome to the Home Shopping Network, the place that you can buy anything you want. Today, we have some jewelry for you. Maybe your secret love wants some jewelry. Eat all day and dance all night. All I wanna do is ride my bike. Come with me, I'll show you fun. All you have to do is eat these buns. Saturday night, it turned out wrong. I went to the game and my butt was hurting. Wrote this song, but it's not for you. I wrote it for me and not for you.
All right, that was Tremor Bear. Eat the buns. And you know what? It delivered even more than I would have expected. That was pretty awesome. From Tremor Bear, maybe one of the most fun songs. Ember Hill. Hello, Ember Hill says this song is not just average buns. This is like those little King Hawaii morsels of goodness. Yeah, totally. But yeah, really fun song from Tremor Bear. And then at the end of the song, he says, "You don't even have to eat the buns, but what if you wanted to eat the buns?" That's the thing. You clicked on the video. You probably wanted to eat the buns. But yeah, some really great stuff. Hey, good morning, Paul. Welcome. Yes, it is early morning, late night, whatever you want to call it. There, Chris Lane would eat those buns. All right, the Embryo eating those buns all day. All right, but yeah, the guitar work fantastic on this. I love how like he gets such like smooth and these really smooth and warm guitar tones. He's really good at that. Really great at the production as well. Love the voice and stuff at the beginning. How much fun is that? Incredible. All right. Hello, Vertivox. Okay, most interesting. There's an open option here. You can always invite friends. Because as Pete Johns says, Sharon is Karen. But the way the show works, for those of you who don't know, there's gonna be an ad in a little bit about it. But what you do is you go to bit.ly/urock, submit, and there, from that point on, you can submit your song, any original song or any cover song that you yourself has created. Go ahead and send that on in, and we'll try to get it into an upcoming show. So that's the way it works. But yes, thank you. All right, welcome, Mark Bro. What's going on? Good work, you and Pete over on Frank Terzo's channel on Monday. Really nice job on that show. Hello to DJ Big Red, who was doing some amazing mod work over there. So great to have all of you here with us. We're gonna get into some covers. We've got some SGR folks who've got it covered. Actually, 4 of them. If I do the right thing. How do you know when you got too many scenes? You don't know which one to click on. All right, we got some folks who've got it covered here today, and coming up first, man, I've been really excited to present this one to you. I know a lot of you probably already heard it, but it's such a cool cover, and I'm glad to have it here on my show as well. That comes to us from Crimson Crux. And Crimson Crux did a cover of the good version of Somebody to Love, the Jefferson Airplane version. Yes, not the Queen. Jefferson Airplane. I'm a big Jefferson Airplane fan. They are by far my favorite band of the 60s. I'll probably talk more about that after I play the song. But let's see what we got here from Crimson Crux and what they have to say about it. So, hey Thomas, growing up in the music video era, it was every musician's dream to be on MTV. Yeah. Like most of us, we never got that opportunity, and we won't because they don't play videos anymore. So we figured, why not take an iconic classic, put our spin on it, and create a video depicting the dream of what could have been. After all, there's nothing wrong with having dreams. We hope you enjoy it. Well, I have it on good authority that this is a great video, and you will enjoy this. All right. So let's head over here. Let's check this out. This is an awesome one. This is Crimson Crux, Somebody to Love, cover of Jefferson Airplane. Yeah, featuring Paul Martinez on guitar as well.
When the truth is found to be lies, and all the joy within you dies. Don't you want somebody to love? Don't you need somebody to love? Wouldn't you love somebody to love? You better find somebody to love. When the garden floors, baby, are dead, yes, and your mind is for mine, is so full of red. Don't you want somebody to love? Don't you need somebody to love? Wouldn't you love somebody to love? You better find somebody to love. Your eyes, I say, your eyes may look like his, yeah, but in your head, baby, I'm afraid I don't know where it is. Don't you want somebody to love? Don't you need somebody to love? Wouldn't you love somebody to love? You better find somebody to love. Tears are running down, they're all running down your chest. And your friends, baby, they treat you like a guest. Don't you want somebody to love? Don't you need somebody to love? Wouldn't you love somebody to love? You better find somebody to
That was cool. That was Somebody to Love, Jefferson Airplane cover, Crimson Crux. Hot damn. That was amazing. What a phenomenal job that they did on this cover. You know, the idea to and he liked, I picked out that it was kind of like the Orgy cover of Blue Monday. It had a similar vibe to that, and he was impressed that I picked that out. But I'm uniquely positioned to to pick that out because I listened to a lot of 90s rock music, especially the heavier stuff, and I listened to an absolute ton of Jefferson Airplane. So I may be uniquely qualified to comment on that, but this is incredible. Like, if you had told me in some respects, like especially with the set design and everything, that this was like a live performance on MTV back in like the early days, you would kind of believe it. The only thing that would give it away is the much better video quality. They didn't have 1080p back in like 1984 or whatever. But the set design, so cool. That MTV logo, the neon MTV logo, like it's things like that. It just elevates this to just another level. There's neon glasses that are so distinctive there, and the amazing like shots and stuff that they did, really sophisticated stuff. And people ought to be hiring these guys to do music videos for them. Like this is really high quality. Really high quality. And then, of course, the track is just great. Loved Paul's guitar work. Tanya's vocals, like, how great is that? Like, she can go note for note with Grace Slick, and that's that's no small task. Because I hold Grace Slick as, if she's not the best female vocalist in rock music, she's close. At one point in time, she was close to it. Unreal. And now's the point where I'll wax a little bit poetic about Jefferson Airplane. Jefferson Airplane is an amazing band. If you guys have never listened to Jefferson Airplane, and I'm not just talking about like, yeah, there's Somebody to Love and there's White Rabbit, and those are awesome. They're a good entry point. But man, go listen to the whole Crown of Creation album. It's just unbelievable. The kind of stuff that they had. In loyalty to their kind, they cannot tolerate our minds. In loyalty to our kind, we cannot tolerate their obstruction. These are lyrics from Jefferson Airplane from like 1968. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I would write that today. It's so great. And then there's Volunteers, We Should Be Together, which the lyrics from that came from this like zine that was being distributed back then, the Outlaw Page, and we are all outlaws in the eyes of America. All your private property is subject to your enemy, and your enemy is we. Fuck yeah. That's why I love these guys. And they have so many great songs like that. Go listen to Jefferson Airplane. Just binge it. Volunteers, yeah. And the song Volunteers of America, the title track, is brilliant. Oh, man. I could go on and on, but I won't. Anyway, go subscribe to Crimson Crux. Thank you so much, Crimson. That one really touched me. I like that. It's so cool. Thank you again, Crimson Crux. All right. Let's go on to our next cover. We've got It'll Be Grand. This is the new kind of, I guess, side project of Paul O'Farrell, Wobbly Ashtray Records. And he's done a cover of House of the Rising Sun, which I'll tell you a funny thing. For whatever reason, I was convinced that was a Rolling Stones song, and it's actually the Animals. Shows what I know. All right. So let's find out what Paul has to say here. Hi, Thomas. Here's a track from my other channel. Everyone's done a version of this song, so I guess it's a class of cover. One day, the chord progression for this song, the first song I learned on guitar, met in my brain with the first traditional Irish tune I ever learned to play, and they fit beautifully together. But how to make sense of the pairing? So came a backstory for HOTRS. The protagonist of the song is a child of immigrants from Ireland. The parents carry a burden of intergenerational trauma from centuries of British occupation and a struggle with culture shock in the melting pot of New Orleans. The child grows up neglected, unloved, and falls into a life of sin and misery. I rewrote the second verse to reflect this. Echoes of the old country are sprinkled through the family's life in America. Also in the second verse, protagonist narrates the story herself, speaking in Irish Gaelic as she ages from a young girl at the start of the verse to an older woman at the end, the voice shifting from my daughter Anya to my sister Martina. The tune, The King of the Fairies, A Memory of Ireland, appears after the fourth verse, played on the mandolin. A strange foreign instrument to these newcomers. In the fifth and sixth verses, a more familiar instrument appears, the fiddle. But the Irish fiddle is out of place in this new land as our family, and moans and wails its way through the verses. Just as the poor girl prepares to end her days, the King of Fairies returns, This time it's played in the old style on an Irish fiddle, accompanied by a wayward bodhran. The song ends with a whoop of delight from the fiddler, a mutter of appreciation from his audience. That's my older brother playing our grandfather's fiddle. I hope you'll forgive the length of this explanation and the length of the track. All right. That was a mouthful. That was a mouthful. I will say that. All right, let's check this out. All right, here we go. This is House of the Rising Sun Animals cover by It'll Be Grand Wobbly Ashtray Records.
Another foot on the train. I'm going back to New Orleans to wear that ball and chain. I'm going back to I'm going back alone. I'm going back to end my day down
House of the Rising Sun, that was It'll Be Grand, Wobbly Ashtray Records. Man. So, excellent job there on that one. I love this really folk style that that you've got. It's kind of, in some ways, it is kind of similar to Joe and Barry Glenn, but it's also different. It's got this more I would describe it as an Appalachian feel, but it's probably more of a Celtic, Irish, traditional folk feel to this. But I really like the way that you really like the way that you produced it. The use of reverb and stuff was really cool on this. I like it seemed like kind of a slower tempo to this track as well from the original. It works amazingly well in this kind of a format here, as more of a folk song, like a Celtic folk song. This is great. So head on over, go and subscribe to It'll Be Grand. I think don't assume that just because you're subscribed to Paul O'Farrell, don't assume you're subscribed to It'll Be Grand. He started a new channel, so make sure you go over to the link for this video that either Folkpunk or Leela has put in the chat. Go and subscribe, and make sure that you're subscribed to the It'll Be Grand channel. Seems like he's been doing most of his stuff over on there. So thank you very much, Paul O'Farrell. It'll Be Grand. It was grand, so thank you. Great work on that cover. I don't know if I said hello to Tanya. I don't know that I've seen Tanya in a chat before, so this is very cool. We got the whole Crimson Crux crew here, Nate and Tanya. Great to see both of you. And yeah, it definitely was impressive. The other channel is Public Domain, Traditional, and Folk. All right, cool. Yeah, that I like the segmentation of things and keeping everything nice and organized and stuff is very cool. So great work there, Paul O'Farrell. All right, we got one more cover for you from our Solid Gold Rockers, and this comes to us from Mike Haggith. Hey, Apple Pits, good to see ya. Yeah, man. But hope you can get some stuff in very soon. All right, let's check out Mike Haggith. We've been keeping up with his Rotary Fest performance. I believe that's what this is going to be from here. This is Anti-Hero. This is a cover of, and your ears are not deceiving you, Taylor Swift. Let's find out about this. All right. So here's what Mike has to say regarding this one. Hey, Thomas and friends, happy Wednesday. As someone who writes countless songs about failed relationships and usually rolls them into concept albums, it should come as no surprise that I've been referred to as the Taylor Swift of mediocre white men. Oh my goodness. Oh look at that. She just sued me. Anyway, with this in mind, I took an idea to my backing band to rockify a Taylor Swift tune that I admittedly don't care much for, but I'm really proud of our rendition. Certainly made people turn their heads. Anyway, enjoy and watch out. This track segues into a different track at the end as we tied the first 8 songs of this show all into each other. You got to stop doing that, Mike. Make distinct. We need distinct breaks in between each song because you got to tell the audience, I have to break in between each song because after the show, I'm going to send my songs into this show called You Rock, and it's the show that plays your most rockin' music. And so I need a distinct break so he knows where to stop this song. Oh, man. They'd be like, what? What are we, what? All right, let's check this out. Hopefully we can find the right place. All right, here we go. This is Mike Haggith cover of Anti-Hero by Taylor Swift.
I have this thing where I get older, but special reminder, and that thing's on fire. Everybody gathers round and reads it, and then someone screams out, she's laughing up at us from hell. It's me. Hi. I'm the problem. It's me. It's me. Hi. I'm the problem. It's me. It's me. Hi. Everybody agrees. Everybody agrees. It's me. Hi. I'm the problem. It's me. I take time. Everybody agrees. I'll stand directly at the sun. Not never rearrange my spirit on. Always rooting for the anti-hero. Let's hear what you got to say.
All right. There we go. Mike Haggith and the band live at Rotary Fest this July playing a cover of Anti-Hero by Taylor Swift. And I have to say, they had a lot of fun doing that one. You could tell. I'm kind of with did I miss the end of the song? I saw everybody getting new instruments and stuff. I thought maybe, oh geez. Should I play a little bit more?
Oh, that makes me happy.
I got it right. I thought I did. Anyway, great stuff. So yeah, it looked like they had a lot of fun. Oh, okay. See, I forget there's a little bit of a delay between the between what I'm seeing and what you're seeing. There's like about a 10 to 15 second delay. So that's probably what that was. Anyway, nicely done by Mike and the band. And sent that message right as I stopped it. Okay. But anyway, so very well done. I am with Teeny Pop though. See, if you just played this for me, and I, I'd had no idea it was Taylor Swift. I don't think I know a Taylor Swift song. I don't think I do. I guess I've heard one now. I'm sure I've heard them incidentally. They play it at a football game or something. I may have heard it, but yeah, I don't think I would have known. But sounds great though. Have to say that really nicely done, and it looked like everybody was having fun and enjoying that. I love the guitar player. He came in and did that whole, he jumped probably 6 feet in the air there, and that was cool. But yeah, they always do such great work, Mike and the gang, and they did it again here with this one. So go on over, check out Mike Haggith, because he has got so much incredible music. He's got his own record label, the Morningstar Records. You're going to want to check that out. He's got tons of like old concert footage, just like what you saw there. He's got tons of albums of music that he's done. And yeah, it's well worth your time to check out the entire world of Mike Haggith, because it's incredible. He's also criminally undersubscribed. So if you could go and give him a subscribe and check out more music, I know he would appreciate it. I would appreciate it as well. And thank you so much, Mike Haggith. Fish is with me. Doesn't know a Swift song either. Yeah, couldn't tell you. I'm sure they're great. I'm sure they're great songs. I unfortunately don't know them. All right. We've got one more track here. Did I say that was the last cover? Because it actually wasn't the last cover. Man, I'm just batting 1,000 here today, aren't I? We have one more cover. So this is by Jason Limansky, and this is he's titling this J Songs String Group, and it's a cover, sort of a cover of a Will Taylor song, God Only Knows. Let's find out the whole kind of story here. So here's what Mike here's what Jason has to say about this. I bought a string quartet arrangement by Will Taylor from the UK. Started with the cello and built the song piece by piece, also adding a recorder, choir, and all the vocals. A recorder, choir, and all the vocals. Laurie came in to do the harpsichord and video editing, and none other than Jade Starr mastered it for us. All right. So let's get in here. Let's check this out. We've got kind of a all-star cast here in this one with Jason and Laurie, and Jason and Laurie. We got Keith Blevins in there. We got Claire Esterman, and the mastering by Jade Starr. So let's pop in here and let's check this out. This is God Only Knows, cover of the actually a cover of the Beach Boys by J Song's String Project.
Long as there are stars above you, you never need to doubt it. I'll make you so sure about it. God only knows what I'd be without you. If you should ever leave me, the light would still go on, believe me. The world could show nothing to me, so what good would living do me? God only knows what I'd be without you. Should ever leave me, the light would still go on, believe me. The world could show nothing to me, but what good would living do me? God only knows what I'd be without. 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 God only knows what I'd be without.
All right. That was J Song's String Project, God Only Knows, cover of the Beach Boys. The boys from the beach. You know those boys. Anyway, really awesome rendition of that one. From the vocals to the arrangement, the strings, Lori's keyboard playing there, the video work that Lori did on this also, and everybody else, the cello from Claire Esterman, and everything was really fantastic on this track, I have to say. It's a great rendition of a classic tune there, and very, very nicely done. The boys from the beach. John Stamos knows them. Anyway, great stuff. And very cool stuff from Jason Limansky. Go and subscribe, man. It is a friggin' crime how he doesn't have more subscribers than he does. Get over there and let's do something about that. Hit the subscribe button. Check out more of his incredible music and all the people involved. I don't know if they all have YouTube presence or not, but I know that Lori's Mishmash does, and I know obviously Jason does. I can't say for sure the other ones, but hopefully they do as well. And you can go and subscribe to them and let them know that you dug the track. Thank you, Jason, for that awesome rendition of the Beach Boys, God Only Knows. Hello, John Wiggs. Welcome. Good to have you with us. Hello to Bad Joe Maestro. Welcome. And you guys are just in time because it's time for the halftime headbang. That's right. It is time for the halftime headbang. And we got a really killer one here for you today. This one comes into us from Andrew Allen and Dorian Gray. This song is called Asylum. And we're going to find out all the gory details here about this one. All right. Dorian Gray is an online band I formed on BandLab. This track features Adam on vocals from Northern California and Jim from Portland, Oregon on bass, progressive power metal. All right. So let's bring this up here. Get ready. Get ready to be headbanged away on this one. This is Asylum, original metal song, Andrew Allen, Dorian Gray. That was Asylum by Andrew Allen and Dorian Gray. Freaking killer song right there. I have to say I quite enjoyed that one. That was pretty bone crushing. It brought the metal in a big way. It kind of reminded me of a little bit. It's like a cross between like what Zisuthros does and what like Kev Hart does. So it's got some of that. It's got some of that rapid picking stuff, the black metal kind of thing. But then it's also got some of the like the bone crushing stuff as well, and the really like headbanging stuff too. Really cool. I love the shit out of this actually. So. And I knew, we've been pretty familiar with Andrew. He's been sending stuff into the show, and I knew when I saw him come in, I'm like, yeah, it's probably gonna end up being the Headbang, and it was. I listened to it, and I'm like, yep, that's exactly what we need here for the halftime Headbang. So thank you very much to Andrew Allen. Really appreciate it, and. Yeah, I mean, you can hear some of that style in there, but it's a little bit more on the like the thrashy side too, which I dig. So head on over to Andrew Allen Guitar Channel, hit that subscribe button, and thank you very much, Andrew Allen, once again. That was killer, freaking wicked. And don't forget, if you are a metal band or you do metal music, and you want to see, can I get to the halftime Headbang? Send it in bit.ly/urocksubmit, and we'll get you on an upcoming show. And maybe, just maybe, if your song's heavy enough, if it's vicious enough, if it's mean enough, then we'll put you on the halftime Headbang. Thank you very much, Andrew Allen, once again. Awesome track. All right, we'll return with a big second half of You Rock and some more awesome covers too. Right after these words from me.
Hey, music maker, do you want to get your music out to even more people? Who doesn't? The one place you absolutely need to send your best tracks is to You Rock, the show that plays your most rockin' music. All you need to do is browse on over to bit.ly/urocksubmit. There, you will find the submission form. Fill out the form with your artist name, email address, where you're located, the title of your song, a link to your song, this is very important, and a little bit about yourself as an artist and the track you submitted. Indicate if your song is intended as a premiere, which means it's unlisted on YouTube and hasn't been seen anywhere else. If it's a cover, give permission to play your song for obvious reasons, and hit submit, and voila, your song will be considered for an upcoming show. So send those tracks in now, and keep on rocking. Are you interested in a great opportunity to support this show and get some cool benefits as a way of saying thank you? Then consider joining the ranks of the Solid Gold Rockers. Solid Gold Rockers are those who support the Thomas Christ channel and You Rock with donations of $5 or more per month on PayPal or Patreon. As my way of saying thank you, Solid Gold Rockers get priority plays on every You Rock show, as well as being featured in a special way on the monthly SGR show. If you sign up to the Patreon, there are a few additional perks as well. So what are you waiting for? Become a Solid Gold Rocker today. Links to support and join are in the description. Super chats, super stickers, and super thanks are also greatly appreciated, and you can join the Chaos Club channel membership for only $1 a month to get cool custom emojis and user icons.
All right. Backity back. Backity back. Backity back. We're backity back. We're backity back. Thank you all so very much, and hope you got something out of those commercials. Now you know how you can support the channel. You know how you can how you can get your tracks in, and thank you all very much. I appreciate that. Thank you, Teeny. I know Teeny really likes my promo that's on my channel. Although I've been thinking about replacing that because it only really deals with You Rock, and I need it to do all the shows that I do. So I kind of need to do a new thing there, but I'm glad you enjoyed it. The other reason I need to replace it is because every time I go to my channel, it auto plays, and I have to hear, and I'm sure a lot of you probably noticed this too. You go to my channel, and the first thing you hear is, "Hey." Every time I go to my channel, like it's like a 50-50 chance whether that video, I have autoplay turned off. I don't know why it even plays, but it does. I just hear, "Hey." All right. Anyway, but I'm glad you enjoyed that promo. It was fun to make. I will say that. Hey. Hey, we got to play some covers. We got even more folks who've got it covered. That's right. We got a couple more covers for you today, and I couldn't agree more. By the way, of Crimson Crux. Shout out to Leela and Folkpunk, making it easy. I did want to mention, by the way, too, that if you do miss a link, all the links are in the description. I have to put the premieres in, but everything else is down there, and the premieres will be there as soon as I can get them in there. So yeah, always check in the description as well. If you happen to miss what they post the links in the chat, or if you're watching on the replay. All right, let's go to our first cover that comes to us from Weltenkinder, and this is Vibrant Life, a Glasperlinspiel's cover, and let's get all of the details that Weltenkinder has kindly provided us. Dive into the energy of Vibrant Life, a pop sensation cover of Glasperlinspiel's Gilles Leben that celebrates the joy of trueness and living, and the beauty of every moment instead of a hollow party lifestyle. All right. So we'll bring this one up for you, and all right, here we go. This is Vibrant Life by Weltenkinder. Cover of Glasperlinspiel's.
Lead a life with no bounds. 56 weeks and shattered glass surrounds. Between those shrouds you seek in vain. Don't you see how you slowly wane? It took me time to comprehend. It is not about what others pretend. I wish you were wild and vibrant, right? But for your transformation I hide. I wish you a life that's untamed. Champagne parties and your name proclaimed. Fame, fortune, villas, shades of black. Deep down, you are yearning for a different path. I wish you a life that's unconfined. Champagne bubbles, memories intertwined. Fame, fortune, villas, shades of fine. But your soul is craving for a different sign. All the faith and glitz you see in a limitless world, here cease to be. I almost missed you, so rearranged. Now your true desire subtly changed. It took me time to comprehend. It is not about what others pretend. I wish you a wild and vibrant ride. But for your transformation, I'll hide. I wish you a life that's unbridled. Jumping, pooping, dreams compiled. Fame, fortune, villas, traits of tree. Yet your heart whispers of a unique mystique. I wish you realized that's unconfined. Champagne powders, memories intertwined. Fame, fortune, villas, traits of fine. But your soul craves for a different side. For a different side. I wish you airlines that's unbridled. Champagne propane, drinks compiled. Fame, fortune, villas, traits of free. Yet your heart whispers of a unique mystique. I wish you airlines that's unconfined. Champagne bottles, memories intertwined. Fame, fortune, villas, traits of fun. But your soul craves for a different side. For a different side.
All right. Velton Kinder, that was Vibrant Life. Wow, what a cool song that was. A little bit of a deviation, I think, for Velton Kinder from what he usually offers up. I think that was particularly cool. I like the video editing in that one, and had some great synth sounds. His vocals were like almost ethereal at times, like just kind of floating over the mix like a cloud or something. It was awesome. So yeah, it was a really nice dance track there from Velton Kinder, and I dug the track. Only one thing that I will say, I don't know what it was, but I had to turn the volume way up. I wish it had been mastered a little bit louder. That's just like a technical thing. But it seemed like the volume was just a little low. I'd like to see that be brought up a little bit so we can hear it even better. But other than that, it's a killer track. Really awesome. So thank you so much, Velton Kinder. Go and check out Velton Kinder. He's always doing such amazing music, and I really dig what Velton Kinder's putting down. So thank you very much, Velton Kinder. All right. Let's see. Thank you, Cooper Glover. I've been updating things, been changing things a little bit, and yeah, I did reformat the look of the show a little bit. So I hope you dig the look of it. Since I've moved over to Ecamm, it gives me a little more flexibility as far as putting things together and making it a little bit more customized than what I've been able to do in the past. So, and as the end needless tinkerer that I am, I'm always like, oh, you know what? I could do this. I could do this. I could do this. I probably shouldn't do it as much as I do, but it's a compulsion I have. Like, I'm obsessed with visual look of things, probably. I don't know. Anyway, let's go to our next cover. And this one comes to us from Mish River Band, Good Riddance, of course, cover of Green Day. And let's see what information we can glean here. Hey, TC, here is another cover of Green Day performed by the Mish River Band and sung by me, Billiam Joe. Hope you guys enjoy. All right. So, let's get this one going here. And here we go. Let's check this out. This is Good Riddance, cover of Green Day by Mish River Band.
grabs you by the wrist, directs you where to go. So make the best of this test and don't ask why. It's not a question but a lesson learned in time. Something unpredictable, in the end it's right. I hope you've had the time of your life. You'll take the photographs and still prints in your mind. Hang around a shelf and get up that good time. Tattoos of memories and talent, skin on drywall. For what it's worth, it was worth it all the while. Something unpredictable, in the end it's right. I hope you got the time of your life. Unpredictable, in the end it's right. I hope you have the time of your life. Unpredictable, in the end it's right. I hope you have the time of your life.
That was, of course, Good Riddance Green Day cover by Mish River Band, and yeah, they really captured the essence of that song excellently. Did a fantastic live performance, and really dug that Green Day cover. Obviously, a very well-known, very popular song that people would certainly enjoy. Seemed like the crowd was into it, and really nicely done by Mish River Band. I did like the keys on that as well. It really great fit perfectly in the song, and nice work there by Billiam James and company, Mish River Band. Been doing some great, and I know they had to learn a whole bunch of songs, like 100 songs or something, in a real short period of time to do this show. Well, you know, they did it, and they did it phenomenally. And they undersubscribed, man. I would say feloniously undersubscribed here at the moment. Get over to the Billiam James channel, hit the subscribe button, and there's gonna be a lot of great music, including, he had the band Man Feelings for a long time, and I got the Man Feelings CD right above my head there, right there. And so I know that you will dig what you're going to hear over there. So thank you very much, Billiam James. This is your feloniously undersubscribed. 40 songs in 3 weeks. That is just crazy. Just crazy. All right. So thank you to Veltenkinder and to Mish River Band for having it covered for us today. In addition to the covers we had back in the SGR section too. Man, it was a banner day. Sometimes you get no covers at all. And then other times you get so many great covers, and we've had today, which is always a special treat. All right, let's keep it going with some original tracks. The next few, I think, are tracks that were sent in like 2 weeks ago, and I just didn't have room for them on the on the 150th show. So there may be some references to 150 shows, but we're on, of course, 151 now. Let's see here. So we're gonna go first to XLSX. The band that I have the hardest time pronouncing for no logical reason. XLSX. And they send us this one. It is called Call Me Back. And that's what they have to say. I'm a solo artist from Lancashire, UK, and been learning to record and produce for the last few years, and now feel like my songs are ready to share with the world. This track is a bit tongue-in-cheek, super bitter breakup song. I've written about more positive breakups in the past, and for this I wanted to have some fun and go the opposite direction. It's massively inspired by Brand New's debut album, Your Favorite Weapon. All right. The positive breakup songs. Are there... That seems like an interesting genre. I don't know that there's too many like that. Usually they're all pretty negative. All right, here we go. This is Call Me Back by XLSX. Here we go.
Please leave your message after the tone.
Well, it's 2 a.m. again, and in my head I'm screaming. Before I met you, baby, I reserved this time for dreaming. Dreaming of a future that never quite worked out. Now I'm 24 years old, seems like everyone is leaving. They got it together, and all I got was scheming. Dreaming of a life that actually turned out quite nice. So call me back when you're dead. I'll put you through the voicemail. You and I done, and that's a fact, babe. I never wanna hear another single word you say. So let's go through this again. So I'm clear in my meaning. Don't contact me again. I don't care how you're feeling. I'm feeling myself again. Ever since you've been gone. Now when I look ahead, it's easier believing that I might actually accomplish something more than breathing. I'm feeling like this life might actually work out quite alright. So call me back when you're dead. I'll put you through the voicemail. You and I done, and that's a fact, babe. I never wanna hear another single word you say. So call me back when you're dead. I'll put you through the voicemail. You and I done, so deal with that, babe. I never wanna hear another stupid word you say. And if you message me instead, I'll leave them all unread. So call me back when you're dead. I'll put you through the voicemail.
That was XLSX with Call Me Back. Man, what a fun song that was. I like that. That's got some attitude to it. I really dig that. I like the little kind of pauses there and the beep and stuff. That's clever, really really energetic. Got a great punk rock kind of feel to this one, and it's just a fun track. Really good. I like it. Definitely was fun, and definitely was something that you would want to listen to, especially if you're in that kind of a situation where you might just want to hit the FU button, send somebody to voicemail. There you go. During a breakup, you probably do that a lot. So thank you very much. XLSX. Head over to their channel and click the subscribe button. Subscribe button. My mouth really isn't working today. Brett may be right. But yeah, hit the subscribe button and check out more music. They are just unbelievably undersubscribed at the moment. So go and check out more music from XLSX. And Amelia says, I like the part where the phone rings. Yeah. All right. But yeah, go and check it out. And I know that XLSX has actually mentioned to me the other day, working on a song Timber song today, and titling it, I think, like 9/4/24. And planning to get the whole song done today. So I wish XLSX the best of luck, and hopefully you get that done today. And awesome to be participating in the song Timber, the timbering of songs that we do every year, thanks to Pete Johns. So that is awesome as well. Hello, Happy Ron. Welcome. Good to have you here. Let's see what we got here up next. And this next one comes to us from Nicurio. And this song is called Lullaby of Navra. And let's find out all the good details here. All right. So, hiya. Lullaby of Navra is a chill theme embodying an upbeat fantasy combat training session. I've created several versions of this at this point, some more chilled out than others. However, this one in particular is most energetic. Also, this is the theme of the character displayed on the video. Thank you for considering. All right. So let's head over here. Over to the other tab thing, window, screen. All right. And here we go. This is Lullaby of Navra by Nicurio. All right, that was Nicurio with Lullaby of Navra. This was quite an awesome track there by Nicurio. Reminded me in parts. There was actually a synth line in there that reminded me a little bit. Not exactly, but it was kind of similar to something that I remember from the music for F-Zero on SNES. If anybody remembers playing that back in the day, there was like one lead synth line that was reminding me a little of that. But this is very, very awesome work on this. It had a bass line that kind of reminded me. It was like almost like a sped up version of like a G-funk bass, which was cool. I like that. And just the tempo and the intensity and the rapid pace of everything. I mean, it feels like a song that would create a lot of tension in a video game in a difficult level. Crow remembers. Crow knows what I'm talking about. Fish remembers, and Pac-Man too. Yeah, Pac-Man, classic Pac-Man. Yeah. And you also can tell, when I talk about that I've not played video games since Super Nintendo, basically. So that's pretty much where my knowledge of video games begins and ends with the NES and SNES, and that's pretty much it. Anyway, very cool. I dug this one. Anybody that if you're a game builder out there, man, hit up Nicurio. Making some cool tunes, criminally and feloniously undersubscribed. So head on over to Nicurio's channel and hit that subscribe button. Check out more music there. Thank you very much for that one. That was cool. That was very cool. All right. Go to our next track here. Coming to us from Blunderbuss. And song's called Solidarity Confinement. Solidarity Confinement, Blunderbuss. And I believe they are from a couple different places. So here's what they got to say. What's up, man? The band was so happy that you featured our previous song, Demented, so we're giving it another shot with this new release. We're a 5-piece, fully remote band spread over 3 continents. See, this is what the internet nowadays can do for us. We met on Reddit's bedroom bands during COVID, and it was an instant connection at a personal and musical level. The lead singer learns a new instrument for almost every song, and this one features his saxophone skills. That is awesome. Thanks for listening. Hope you'll enjoy. I like that. I like this idea. Learning a new instrument for every song. That's cool. Of course, you need a new instrument to be able to learn, I guess, is the only trouble with that one. All right, here we go. This is Solidarity Confinement by Blunderbuss.
Are full of tar, like a terracotta soldier standing guard, like that cute little birthmark on your inner arm. I ain't going anywhere, I'm here so there, like that old rock of Gibraltar, like a pope whose faith will never falter, like your granddaddy needs his walker. I ain't going anywhere, I'm here so there. When the seasons come and go,
All right, that was Solidarity Confinement Blunderbuss. Man, very, very cool track there. And the first thing that I would say, yeah, like people have been trying to find a band to compare this to. And everybody's coming up with different stuff, which is amazing. A bunch of people said, what did they say? I lost my place. Blues Traveler. A lot of people said Blues Traveler. You had Pete saying Bare Naked Ladies. Fish said James Darren. And I was thinking like Sublime a little bit, and just like ska music. You have that little window of time in the 90s, like in the late 90s when ska kind of became popular. This had maybe a touch of that, I thought, too. But it was a very cool track, very well produced. And you could tell that these guys know what they're doing when it comes to not only the playing their instruments, but also production. Just really, really tremendous effort here on all counts. So head on over. Now, what's unbelievable? It's unbelievable that more people aren't subscribed to Blunderbuss. So if you're one of those people, and there's a very, very select few who seem to know about Blunderbuss, but now we've got, what do we have, 44 people here that now know about Blunderbuss, so y'all ought to get over there and get subscribed and check out more from Blunderbuss. This is very good, and I love what we can do now to bring people across many different countries and stuff, many different continents together, producing incredible music. So thank you very much to Blunderbuss. This is wicked cool. Up next, we've got Dynamite Throw with a song called Century, and we're gonna need to get wise to this one and see what we have here. So this is what we've got. This track is from my band Groove Echo, a 2-person collab of instrumental tracks of multiple genres. This one is on the heavy side for your 150th episode. Hope you all dig it. Well, it's 151, close enough. And let's check this out from Dynamite Throw, the band Groove Echo. This is over on slaps.com, which if you don't know about Slaps, they are a service that DistroKid provides that, you know what? I'm gonna come back to me real quick because I want to make sure I'm signed in. This always happens with DistroKid. Oh, they're going to make me, I hate this. I know they have to do it, but it's also, they emailed it. It's one of these where you have to put a code in and all this stuff. So just bear with me for a second because I want to make sure I'm actually logged into this. Every time I go, I'm logged out, but it's one of these, you got to put the code in and all that stuff. All right, we're all good. We're all good now, I think. And so we can go over there and check this out. All right, here we go. Yeah, we're going to give him some fire. This is Dynamite Throw with the song from Groove Echo, Century. All right. So Dynamite Throw and his band Groove Echo and the song Sentry. Really dug that one. Reminded me of Tool in a big way. It had that whole like Tool vibe. Some of those like creeping and crawling like bass lines that were happening there. That tension that kind of just like continually builds. That's a thing Tool does a lot, and I get that in this track as well. And some really pretty guitar work in that too. I can imagine it was a fun track, probably a difficult track to write and record too, because you really have to get that just right, and that's exactly what you did. So I like that. Very, very cool. Go and check out Dynamite Throw over on the slaps.com, and also head over to the Dynamite Throw YouTube channel and hit that subscribe button for them as well, and check out more of Dynamite Throw's awesome music. That was amazing stuff. So you got a lot of people in the chat, especially Leela, who would love to sing on a track like that too. So I think you're gonna get a few offers on that one. Drums were the toughest part. I could definitely hear that for sure. Because you got some like complex timing going on there. That's part of that Tool kind of sound too. It kind of like makes I hear people like Adam Neely and stuff explain this stuff, and my head just goes. I've been doing music my entire life, and sometimes those odd time signatures really just like F with me. So thank you very much for that one. That was cool. You rock. Head over to Dynamite Throw. Check out more music from them. All right, we're going to go next to Nikon. I don't know if it's supposed to be Nikon or just Nkon, but it's Nikon featuring Robert Martin, and if I remember right, this has involvement of Nippleback in this one. So let's see here. Says here, this is a collaboration between Salvador Linnaeus from Nikon Decathlon and Myvul and Robert Martin of Nippleback. Sal wanted a vocal for his ambient project and wanted something vaguely revolutionary and tapped me for it. We like the result, despite it being a departure from the usual sounds of our main projects. Yeah, but sometimes when you take those little detours, that can lead to some really interesting results. So, all right, we are ready to rock and roll. This is Eden by Nikon and featuring Robert Martin.
Nosotros no aceptaremos la exclusión de nuestro pueblo de ese derecho. Mientras el mundo se rija por esos conceptos que tengan validez universal, porque son universalmente aceptados y consagrados por los pueblos, nosotros no aceptaremos que se nos prive de ninguno de esos derechos. El señor secretario general de las Naciones Unidas, Bután, entendió nuestras razones.
rights. Call poverty wealth. Treat sickness as health. When your weakness is might. Avoid peace for a fight. Replace virtue with vice. Make Satan a cry.
Mediante la lucha armada. Además, el camino de la lucha armada no es el camino que hayan escogido los revolucionarios, sino el camino que los opresores le han impuesto a los pueblos.
All right. Eden. Nikon featuring Robert Martin. Yeah, I'm really dug that one. Really into that. Really into the, first of all, I love the lyrics. The lyricism in this track was just fabulous. The production was off the charts with this one. And I really dug the whole approach to this track as well. Thought it was really excellent work by Nikon and Robert, and yeah, some really great sounds in there. Some very lush kind of pads and stuff happening. Some cool dynamic shifts that were occurring in this one too. This was a really great song, and what is most unfortunate is that more people aren't plugged into this. And how do you get plugged in? You go over to the Nikon channel. I wasn't subscribed because I guess I obviously I've played Nickelback on the show, but I haven't played Nikon. So I had to go and subscribe, and you ought to do that as well. So we can get some more subscribers for Nikon and what's happening over here. Really cool track, really great song, and thank you very much to Nikon and to Nickelback and Robert Martin. Everybody's crushed it there on that track. I really like that collaboration. Hey Ray, what's going on? Good to have you here. All right, let's go next to 13 Scribbles. 13 Scribbles, and track we got today from 13 Scribbles is LV426 Alien. Let's find out exactly what we need to know here. And this is what he says. I created this in honor of H.R. Geiger in the movie Alien. Using Serum Synthesizer, I recreated the sounds of the Nostromo landing and taking off. I also recreated the motion sound effects and pulse rifles. Get a taste of what it would be like to be on LV-426. Experience the Xenomorphs. All right, well, let's experience some Xenomorphs, and let's experience this track from 13 Scribbles. All right, here we go, everybody. This is 13 Scribbles with LV-426 Alien.
They found a way in. Something we missed.
That was cool. That was Scribbles, 13 Scribbles with LV426 Alien. That bass line was some of the gnarliest and sickest stuff that I've ever freaking heard. Yeah, I like the ending with the beeping. I like the end, the middle, the middle 8. I like all of it. I like the whole thing is fantastic. But yeah, I mean, you get that kind of dystopian kind of alien vibe from this track. It's very, very it's very harsh, very industrial. Got a little bit of that dubstep kind of feel to it as well. Gnarled, that's a good way to put it. I like that. And great stuff from 13 Scribbles. And yeah, you remember, Alien, the movie where the thing comes out of her chest and stuff. So it's crazy, crazy stuff. Anyway, go and subscribe. 13 Scribbles, criminally undersubscribed. Perhaps Sal even feloniously undersubscribed. There, I said it. But head over there, check out more 13 Scribbles. I really dig the full of gnarl, and I that's a gnarl that I dig. It's my kind of sound right there from 13 Scribbles. Very cool. I like it. Subscribe. Just do it. All right. Up next, we're gonna head to Germany, and we're gonna check out this brand new track from PA. Pronounce it alternative. This song is called Devour, and let's see what we got here from PA. Brand new song, and she says here, Devour, symbolizing the struggle of the inner journey from pain to a one-on-one with yourself. Wow. It sounds, already like a very deep and very thought-provoking concept. All right, here we go. This is Devour, brand new track from PA. Pronounce it alternative.
Haunt me, touch me, and in the mornings, devour me, the raw me, sacrifice, unfold thee. Power, every minute, every hour. Sacrifice for thee. Every minute, every hour. I'm losing sense of control. The sense of my soul. What is love? Does it harm me? Ice on my back, on my neck. Touch me and sacrifice, and for the power. Every minute, every hour. For me, every minute, every hour. I'm losing sense of control, the sense of my soul. Haunt me, touch me in the mornings, devour me, the raw me, sacrifice. Did you eat well?
soul, bit of my mind, piece of my heart, pure insanity, out of the dark in me. You wanna touch me more than my body.
That was PA, Pronounce It Alternative with Devour. So there you go. That was a real barn burner there from PA. I have to say, it had a lot of like dance vibes and stuff. Wonder if PA had been listening to a little Lithium Vandal before writing this one. Yeah, I mean, it's got a little of that feel to it. There's some, obviously, like some really proficient synth programming in there. Some great kind of effects and stuff that were taking up the stereo field, and a couple of really cool breakdowns in this track as well. It's got some sultry kind of vocals to it. It actually reminds me a little bit of a band that I really like that I don't know that too many of you would have heard of, but you should check them out. They're cool. It's called Adult, and they're called Adult, and it's very similar style of music to this, especially this track in particular. I don't know. It's giving me, ringing that bell for me a little bit there. Some great work on the video as well, putting that together, and yeah, I mean, this is what PA does best, really. And you can go and subscribe to PA, of course. She is criminally undersubscribed, and not only that, you can go and join the mailing list, be one of her cloud fighters, and you can really get an email every week from PA about, or almost every week, about what she's up to, and what she's got going on, what's new, and some insight behind the scenes kind of stuff. It's very cool. So thank you very much to PA, Pronounce It Alternative, and get Cloud fought. Exactly. Rise of Dark Leela has the right idea there. So thank you very much to PA. Now I have to address this, because so Sal has this thing about when I say feloniously undersubscribed. He said, the Groucho Marx show, You Bet Your Life. Every time a contestant said the secret word, they dropped a duck. Now the thing about that is that is all true, and but my era was more Pee Wee Herman, secret word, scream really loud. So the robot. What was the robot's name? I don't remember. The robot would spit out the secret word, and then if everybody said, anybody said it inadvertently, everybody was, scream really loud. That was more my era, Pee Wee's Playhouse. probably less so Groucho Marx, but yeah, cool stuff. All right. Let's go to our next track. Coming to us from, we're going to go from Germany over to the UK. We're going to check in with the Astronaut Heroes. This song here is called Keep Me Close. And let's see what the Astronaut Heroes are up to with this one. All right. Says here, this song was one of the first ones we made for the upcoming John Doe album. Wanted to experiment with shouting in my songs and trying to push the heroes in a more aggressive direction. It seemed to work as we're having a lot of fun doing it. We teamed up with a great artist named Xavier, which is spelled X4VIER, to help us produce this album. All right. So we're going to pop over here. I know this is going to be on the old Cloud of Sound. By the way, hello to Coldacre, who has just arrived in disguise. All right, let's check this out. Wow, it didn't autoplay. I don't know what I did to not have it autoplay, but it didn't. And I'm happy that it didn't, because it usually does. Here we go. This is Keep Me Close by the Astronaut Heroes.
Yeah. All right.
I don't know how you feel, but I know about
All right, that was the Astronaut Heroes with Keep Me Close. So a big, bold sound from the Astronaut Heroes, breaking new ground, which they always seem to be able to do in some way or another. You hear a sound that you haven't heard from the Astronaut Heroes before. And every new song is like a new, slightly different aspect of Astronaut Heroes. I like that about what they do. This song had just a massive sound to it, really big. You could hear it is modern. It's got kind of a bit of a Coldplay influence. I saw a couple people mention that, and I agree. It's got these massive drums and massive vocals and these big sprawling kind of synth pads and stuff. Really strong beat to this one as well. And it's poppy enough, but it's also got a little bit of edge to it, and I like that as well. That's something the Astronaut Heroes always do exceptionally well. So go over to the SoundCloud, hit up the Astronaut Heroes, subscribe, do all the things. Well, you don't subscribe, I guess you follow. But do whatever you do over there on SoundCloud. Follow the link to them and check them out because they are very, very, very talented, very cool. All right. Thank you so much to Astronaut Heroes. Let's go to our next artist up, which is Doug and Mimo. Doug and Mimo, and they are both mods over on the Creative Sauce channel, which is Mike Enjo. And they have a song here called "Take Nothing for Granted," and we're gonna get the full scoop here. You don't want half a scoop. You want the full scoop. So they say, this project was inspired from a single take guitar track and everything else was built around it. Life can be fleeting, everything gone in the blink of an eye. This is a visual symphonic journey. Thank you, TC. All right. Well, I'm excited to hear it. All right, we are ready to go here. This is Take Nothing for Granted, a visual symphony by Doug, Kidder, and Mimo Japan.
Take nothing for granted.
Zum Programmschluss die Tagesschau. Meine Damen und Herren, eine schwere Explosion hat am späten Abend das Gebäude des...
Nothing, 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 nothing.
There we go. That was Take Nothing for Granted, a visual symphony by Doug and Mimo. And, yeah, powerful statement that they made here with this one. Definitely some footage there, as they warn, that could be triggering for some folks. Certainly, it's understandable. But you know, I agree with Leela. It's intense but beautiful. There's so many intricate details that they put into this. Just with the instrumentation and with the use of crescendo and diminuendo, the dynamics are really fantastic here. And you know, just the overall power of things that can happen and things that can be taken away and stuff. And it's how fragile our existence really is, which is something I think about way too much. But some people don't think of it enough, maybe. I don't know. But really nicely done there by Doug and Mimo. Go and subscribe to Doug Kidder, and I'm sure that you can also go and subscribe to Mimo Japan as well. She's down there in the comments, or so go and check that out as well. Yeah, he's down there in the comments. You can go and check out Mimo, check out Doug, and thank you very much for this amazing track. Really awesome. All right. So, hello to Rhodey's Jam Cave. Welcome. Good to have you here with us. Appreciate you stopping in. All right. We are in, and you know what? You are just in time. You're just in time for a little bit of Robbie Stingle. This track is called I Ain't Dead Yet. Let's see what Robbie would like us to know before I play this one. All right. There we go. Couldn't find it there for a second. So, hey, Thomas, this is something I closed a co-hosting show with that I liked. Well, I had something to say and added some spirited lyrics. No PA here, just yelled at the phone, lol. I really fell in love with this guitar again after changing the strings. It's the 82 real deal, 5150, no Fender stuff here. Plenty of teeth and back here with the 40-inch gong. Playing through the EVH Lunchbox 15-watt and a Marshall Governor. Thanks, Thomas. All right. So we're gonna go over here and head to Robbie's channel so that we can check out this track here, I Ain't Dead, Robbie Stingle. That was Robbie Stingle with I Ain't Dead Yet. I'll tell you what. I wish I could get like a 3D print or something of Robbie's lungs and vocal cords. Right now, I've been struggling so much with my voice and everything. Robbie does not have that problem. You don't even need a microphone. Don't need it. He's got such a powerful voice, like it's crazy. Always the showman with the playing with the teeth and bringing the energy, playing behind the back and stuff. Really good stuff there from Robbie Stingle. Nicely done. Got some hits from the gong. Couple gong hits. I like that. And it's got all the did I hear the lyric right? Something like I ain't bought the farm yet, E-I-E-I-O. No, I have some friends who've bought the farm, E-I-E-I-O. I ain't dead yet. I like that. That's some clever lyricism there, actually. So good stuff, Robbie Stingle. Head on over. You can get brand new Robbie Stingle every single day. Every Stingle day over on the Robbie Stingle channel. Check out more of his stuff. Now, Robbie, I got to tell you, though, you got to watch your time a little bit, man. They're 9 minutes and 37 seconds. I don't know, man. Let's try to keep it sub 8 minutes, man. We love you. We love you, Robbie. And we love the Beavers, and we love the Beaver shirt, and we love listening to you. Let's just watch the time a little bit there. That's all I got to say. But other than that, it was very, very cool. Got to sample some Robbie stuff. Yeah, you can sample some Robbie stuff and some Brian Kaisela and all that. Very cool. I like it. Awesome job, Robbie. Thank you for that one. Let's go to the next artist we got up is Moses J. Hawkins, and this song's called the Icarus Principle. Let's see what Moses has got for us. Hi, Thomas. I'm dumping this was from a couple weeks ago. This particular song is what happens when you have your favorite guitar, a Gretsch G5220 in my case, some spare time on your hands, and the whole house to yourself. The process is more or less always the same for me. Sit down and throw a basic drum beat into the mix, and then let things descend into whatever madness comes first. Hope you enjoy the track, Moses. All right, let's pop on over and let's check this out here. Where am I even at? Oh my goodness. There we go. All right. So this is Moses J. Hawkins with the Icarus Principle.
Are these wings still made of wax and
on silences. Hearts in flames as they fall down now. As you approach the terminal endpoint, do you wonder? Are these wings still made of wax? And there ain't nothing left to save us from ourselves. We flew too high, now we fall down in a ball of wax and smoke. There ain't nothing left to save us from ambition. Flew too high, now we crash down to the ground in wax and smoke.
All right. Moses J. Hawkins with the Icarus Principle. Always making great use of the AI video stuff. Some really cool work there. I really love Moses' voice. He's got a fantastic voice. All right. But yeah, this is a fantastic track here from Moses J. Hawkins. I love this. It's kind of a merging. It's kind of a meshing of metal and a little bit of like punk influence there as well. You can see both. You can really hear that in the way this is produced and the way this is created. So thank you very much, Moses J. Hawkins. You are awesome. Please head over and subscribe because Moses is beyond feloniously under subscribed at the moment. So if everybody could get over there and hit that subscribe button for Moses, check out more of his incredible music, I would really appreciate it, and I'm sure he would as well. Thank you again to Moses. There's some talk in the chat about songs. Yeah, like if we could try to keep the songs to under 8 minutes, that would be awesome. Because like it's not fair to the other people that, if you get too long, we love the prog rock around here, but like yeah, we just have to be a bit reasonable. And I know that the other folks that do live streams like this kind of usually do the same thing. So yeah, that's all. That's all it is. That's all it is. But thank you very much again, Moses. That was incredible. Incredible. All right. Let's go. Who is up next? Let me take a look and we'll see. We got Silver Eyes out of Europe, and this song is called Hell. I like a song called Hell. All right. Let's see what the hell we've got here. All right. So, says here, hi, Thomas. I'm Michael Miletus, composer, lyricist, and guitarist of this band. This is Hell from Silver Eyes album Heartbreak. And the release date for Heartbreak was July 8th, 2024. All right. Oh, you're welcome, 13 Scribbles. Thank you. So let's go over here and let's check this out. This is on YouTube Music. What? All right, hold on there. Hold on there. See, that's the thing with that. It wants to just start playing right away. So let's check this out. This is Hell by Silver Eyes.
Your answers pains me, it hurts. I can't go on. Every step feels like I'm in hell. You're gone.
All right, that was Silver Eyes with Hell. Man, they brought the they certainly brought the rock with that one, didn't they? Big time. I mean that's like you would expect to hear a track like this on the radio. If it played on the radio, you wouldn't think twice about that at all. Yeah, like Kubrick Lover says, like hell is living without you. See, that's what's really clever about this track, the lyricism, and not only that, but a title like Hell. I'll be honest with you, it draws you in. Like you're gonna click on that one. So I really dug that track. It's very well produced. Very slick, kind of modern hard rock metal production on this one. It's very cool. I like it. Thank you, Silver Eyes. Thank you, Michael, for that one. And please go and check out more from Silver Eyes. I don't think they have a YouTube channel. I don't think there's a Silver Eyes. I don't think he has a YouTube channel. But you can go and check him out on Apple Music, and I'm sure it's on all the other streaming services as well that people are using. So thank you once again to Silver Eyes and Michael. Awesome job. All right, up next we've got PAL, Paul, with the song Cry. And we're going to look and see what's here in the description. So, Paul says, "Hi, Thomas. Hope you are keeping well. Cry was another track done in Cubasis 2 around 3 to 4 years ago, but I forgot about it until recently. I reworked it and mixed it in Cakewalk 2024. DJ Big Red 81 has mastered it, and here's the end result. Lyrics are totally improvised, but you knew that. Thank you always, Thomas, for your support and finding the time to play my tracks. Best wishes, mate. Paul, PAL. All right. So we're going to jump over and check this out from Paul. All right, here we go. This is Paul with Cry. That was Paul, P-A-L, with Cry. Such a powerful track here by Paul. It really elicits like this emotional kind of response, even though, you know, probably like, you know, it's not 100% clear. You know, it's always like a bit of a fever dream when you're listening to Paul's lyrics, because like they make sense but they don't in some ways, and it's kind of abstract in that way, but it definitely has like a strong when you combine those beautiful vocals with the music, it definitely elicits a strong kind of emotional response. If that makes sense to anybody. And of course, as always, mixing is tremendous on this. You've got some really cool guitar work going on in there. And the vocals just sound gorgeous. So thank you very much to Paul, P-A-L. Get over there and subscribe to the P-A-L channel. And thank you so much, Paul, for that amazing track. And yeah, he's got another one out today for the Hippie Show on Friday. So that's very cool as well. All right, let's go to our next one here. And this one is Relieved in Black. The song is called "Dressed for Damnation." I like it. I like that. Dressed for Damnation. Which I think is also the name of the album that it comes from. It's the title track. So, and he says, this one's the title track for the upcoming album, Dressed for Damnation. And if you're headed for damnation, you damn well better be dressed for it. That's all I got to say. All right. Here we go. This is Relieved in Black, Dressed for Damnation.
We are rolling down like thunder, striking like the light. Never have been under, no ways in for the fight. We are the ones ready to rock. Are the ones ready to roll. We are the ones who always strong. Are the ones out of control. Hey yeah, hey yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey yeah, hey yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey yeah, yeah, yeah. We always stand up for each other. Our own way.
All right. Dress for Damnation by Relieved in Black. So yeah, I always love I love this goth style, goth metal, bringing it in a cool way. It's got the darkness that I like, and the chunky guitars and stuff. The downright evil kind of vocals that Relieved in Black always brings to the track. And this is a perfect title track for an album titled Dressed for Damnation. I like it. I'm a fan. I hope that you'll go over, I can't express to you how feloniously undersubscribed Relieved in Black is right now. What are we doing? Get over there, get subscribed, because we need more subscribers for Relieved in Black, because this is some seriously cool stuff. That's definitely in my wheelhouse in a big time way. It always is, and that's why I dig Relieved in Black. I hope you do too. I hope you do. All right. Now, I, like a dumbass, skipped over a song, so we're going to go back to it. So what happens? You get late in the show, and it's like, oh, God. What am I even doing anymore? We're going to go to another European artist, Los Hombres Sin Ley. We got a song here called Pasaporte, and I'll tell you about it right now. So, here we go. Hello, Thomas. Presenting today a song we recorded last year, but weren't happy with the sound. We changed the drums and remixed it and published it with a new name. Pasaporte is about a guy being the passport to happiness to his girlfriend. Hope you guys enjoy it. I bet it's easier to get that passport than a real passport. All right. So here we go. Los Hombres Sin Ley with Pasaporte.
Viviendo en Roma 8 en un cuarto espiritual, tu sombra me hace bromas cada día. Eres el ser que más conoce, infinito más próximo, sobre todo si te he visto de gris. Quiero ser tu pasaporte a la rebeldía, tu neurona en estéreo, tu avión sin ABC. Nuestro cerebro no está hecho para circular con DNI, sino simplemente para fugarnos. Que me lleve tu fantasía, donde te hagas soñar la boca mía. Que me lleve tu fantasía, donde te hagas soñar la boca mía. Si te mientes a ti mismo, terminas por creértelo. Comerás tus propias cenizas. Más de una noche termina en insomnio. Me devora una flor asesina.
fantasía donde te haga soñar la boca mía. Que me quede tu fantasía donde te haga soñar la boca mía.
Los Hombres Sin Ley with Pasaporte. Really nicely done there by the Los Hombres Sin Ley boys. They did a really fantastic job with this track. I like the concept of the song, and I like the guitars in this one, and the overall mix and everything is really tight on this track as well. I always say it, but they just really have the ability to transcend language, and that's why music is the universal language. So it's kind of amazing, and it's really great what they're able to do here. Roland Nieves, of course, the one of the main guys here behind this one. Really good stuff here by Los Hombres Sin Ley. I hope that you'll go and subscribe. Check out more Los Hombres Sin Ley. You're really gonna appreciate what they're doing. They are some really fantastic artists, fantastic musicians out of Mallorca in Spain, and always dig what they have to offer here on the show. All right, now we'll get back on track here, and we're gonna go to Emanuele Ferro out of Italy, and we got Vision of a Glacial Omen. Let's see here what Emanuele would like us to know. I wrote this song 10 years ago, but I officially released it in 2024. This song is focused on the tapping technique and was inspired by a documentary about Antarctica that I was watching on TV. All right. So here we go. Emanuele Ferro. This one is called Vision of a Glacial Omen. Let's check it out. That was Vision of a Glacial Omen, song by Emanuele Ferro. And you know, we sometimes I think we can take for granted the ability that Emanuele brings to guitar. I mean, he is really really proficient. And you know, it shows in a track like this, using this tapping technique, getting such amazing tone out of that guitar, so rhythmically precise. We say it all the time about Emanuele, but maybe he's been, I lost my train of thought there. It was there and it was gone. It happens sometimes, but at any rate, it's a fantastic job by Emanuele, and he is a very disciplined musician. And yeah, Rob, you always love playing your stuff on the show. Cube, everybody, and Emanuele, because you know, Emanuele he's actually got this technique, it looks like here from the description, from Joe Satriani. So you can definitely learn a few things from Joe Satriani if you're a guitar player, that's for sure. So thank you very much, Emanuele. Be sure to go over and subscribe to Emanuele's channel, and check out his band Zisuthros as well, because it's some pretty killer stuff. But thank you so much, Emanuele. You freaking rock, and appreciate that one. All right, up next, we've got Abe the Band with Blessed Curse. All right. So we're gonna check this one on out, and let's see here. All right, this is what he says about the track. The song was born in playing with loops and layers, building tension and harmony. I was going for something hauntingly beautiful, and I feel that's how the sounds came together. I pronounced the title Blessed Curse, just so we're on the same page. Blessed Curse. Yeah, because it could be Blessed Curse, but I wouldn't say that. And you don't say that either, so we're not going to say that. We're collectively not saying that. We're saying Blessed Curse. So Blessed Curse. Blessed Curse. Here we go. Abe the Band. Let's play this. That was Abe the Band with Blessed Curse. And yeah, this was a feast for goth ears. I really like the gothic darkness of this track here. And it has a very like sad and mournful quality to it as well. I think this is a track that's kind of crying out for some vocals potentially too. I like it as an instrumental, but I think it could work. I think it could work with vocals too. Kubrick Lover says, I heard a little of a Christmas song in there. I must have missed that part, but maybe there is. Who knows? That one that goes da 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 dee dee da da. I'm not sure. Good night, Robbie. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out and for the cool track. Trying to remember the song title. It's not ringing any bells, but jingle. It's not ringing any jingle bells for me, but it could be Nutcracker. Swan Lake. What is that one? Yeah, something. I don't know. Anyway, no, not Nutcracker. No. We're getting into silly time now. But anyway, please go subscribe to Abe the Band and criminally undersubscribed if you ask me. Some cool work. I like the effects on the image as well, like the video effects. That was very cool. So thank you very much, Abe the Band. It was awesome. All right, we're down to our final 3 tracks of the night. And the first of the 3 is Crow des Alexanders, Devil or Divine. Devil or Divine. Which will it be? All right. So he says here, has someone ever told you that you were sent by God, etc., while someone else or many have said you were a straight up demonic something or other? How about when you hear both sides so often that you yourself can't even figure out what you are? That is kind of the idea behind this one. I thought this one up the last time someone told me to get out of their head and cuss me out for it, lol. Shortly after, that person pulled the funk and said I was devilishly divine, which I still can't tell. The imagery is a little less than I would consider accurate, but then again, the point behind it all is simply the song itself. All right. Well, I love this concept. All right, I'm already, sign me up. Sign me up for it. Devil or Divine. All right, here we go. Crow des Alexander, Devil or Divine.
What am I?
That was Devil or Divine by Crow des Alexander. Yeah, this is pretty freaking sick right there. You know, and I like the continual amping the intensity of this in this one, because it just continues to kind of it continues to get louder, it continues to get more aggressive, and then toward the end there, you get to the point where his deep baritone crooning almost turns into like death metal growls. In fact, I think Crow should he should try out. I think he should do some death metal. I think he's got a great voice for it, actually. He's got a great voice for this. I mean, there's no doubt about that. You're kind of born with a gift for goth, the gift of goth. But yeah, I really dug this. And then, but yeah, you get down to some of those like almost guttural death metal growls and stuff at the end. That's really cool. Really cool. I like it. And of course, the video work is so cool. He's got a distinctive style with the video, and making it like, just a little bit out of focus. You could still make out the shape, and then it kind of comes in and out a little bit as far as the clarity goes, and doing all these cool kind of glitchy effects and stuff on that. It's very awesome. I like it. Crow des Alexander. Head on over and subscribe. Criminally undersubscribed, if you ask me. Thank you so much, Crow. That was pretty freaking awesome right there. All right. Now we're gonna go to Happy Ron, and he's got a song here for us. I think it's a brand new Happy Ron song. Still Be Here live in the studio. So let's check this description. All right, he says, sometimes Happy Ron is unhappy, so he writes songs for you to listen that makes you unhappy. Then he feels happy again. All right, so I take it maybe this isn't going to be the happiest Happy Ron song, but we'll have to see. He can do some misdirection stuff too. Don't put it past him. He's a wily one, that Happy Ron. You never quite know what you're going to get here. So this is Still Be Here live in the studio at Happy Ron.
Thought I saw patch of greener grass. Now all I want is to hop on over back to the side of the fence where you used to be. I was in your arms and you were loving me. Now you've moved on with your life. You found someone new Who's making you smile? You're still friends with all our friends. You drink in all our bars. Wherever I am feels like everywhere you are. I never would have hit you with goodbye. Boys make mistakes like that all the time. Found out too late that that ain't what they want. Wish I had known that you would still be here after you're gone. I got queen size sheets where I still reach for you, and a shotgun seat my eyes keep swerving too. There ain't a single road anywhere in this town that ain't a memory lane I'm always rolling down. I never would have hit you with goodbye. Boys make mistakes like that all the time. Found out too late that that ain't what they want. Wish I had known that you would still be here after you're gone. Hard to turn you into a memory when it always feels like you're right next to me. I never would have put tears in your eyes. Maybe you'd be here with me tonight. Found out freedom ain't the thing I want. Wish I had known. And I never would have hit you with goodbye. Boys make mistakes like that all the time. Found out too late that that ain't what they want. Wish I had known that you would still be here after you're gone. Miss you, baby.
And that was Happy Ron with Still Be Here. And that was a sad song. That was a sad song. I hope everything's all right, Happy Ron. Anyway, really nicely done, though. He is a he always brings a unique perspective to situations. Just the way he describes things, and from a really unique point of view. And I'm sure that's something that he's developed as a songwriter, as a storyteller. Gotten really skilled and really adept at presenting like different sides of the situation and presenting it from a unique perspective that I think most people can relate to, but they wouldn't explain it that way. So thank you very much to Happy Ron for that one, and I'm very glad to hear that. I'm very glad to hear that everything is fine and it's just a song. So very good stuff there from Happy Ron. Hey, it's the Metalhead Hippie. Boom. What's going on, Jeff? Good to see you. All right, go and check out Metalhead Hippie. Like I said, he's going to be doing a special show for Adam. Is that right, on Friday? So go and check that out for sure. And because we all miss Adam, and it's a tough situation that, but it is life, and that's the way it goes. Yes. All right. So we got one more song left here tonight, and I'm going to play it. It's Arise, and the song's called Darling, I'm Finite, and it is a demo. So let's see here. Description-wise, says, go to the right one. There you go. Something for my drafts. Let me know if y'all like it. 6 p.m. Eastern time. All right. Very good. Good to know. All right, let's check it out here, and here we go. All right. Oh, this track was not found. Maybe it has been removed. Wow, that was anticlimactic, wasn't it? All right. So, Arise, you're gonna have to resubmit that for a future show, because it looks like we don't got that one, unfortunately. But thank you everybody that submitted a track. Excellent music tonight. Jesus Christ. Excellent music tonight by everyone. Loved all the music. You guys blow me away every single week with the quality of what you guys are producing. What do we got tomorrow? I'm sure that Pete is going to be doing some kind of a podcast. I am not sure what the topic of that one will be, but we'll all find out together. And that's usually at 5 p.m. Eastern. And then that'll be followed at 6 p.m. Very, very special Jade Star interview tomorrow. She's interviewing Greg Hutto, one of our solid gold rockers here on the channel. You definitely don't want to miss that. I hear he's been able to open for some pretty big bands and stuff. This is stuff I didn't know about. I didn't know about Greg, but we know how talented Greg is. We hear it all the time, and I'm very excited to hear what Greg has going on. I think 15th Bend has his show tomorrow night. And then you got Metalhead Hippie coming up on Friday with the special tribute show for Adam Burse. So there is that. And then we'll see what's happening this weekend. Like, my voice, is, you can probably hear, is a little bit not great. So hopefully it gets better quickly. I'll try to do a show on Saturday, but it may have to be a hangout or something if I can't sing, and that same goes with the song Every Day. That's kind of on hold until this clears up. The last time it took 3 weeks. I'm hoping it doesn't take 3 weeks this time. I do. I've got Spindrift right here. I had a soft drink earlier, so yeah. I'm very well taken care of in that regard, but, it is what it is. Anyway, so thank you all so very much. And don't forget Rise of Dark Leela, of course, every Monday. And then you got Pete John's YML on Sunday as well. Just lots of great content happening each and every day. So thank you all so much. Much love. Take care, everybody. And most importantly, keep on rocking. I'll see you on the next one. By the way, the next show is the 3-year anniversary of You Rock. So we'll be doing that. It's the exact date. It works out. Anyway, again, much love. Take care. Keep rocking. See ya next time. Bye-bye.